ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ ಅಂಗಡಿಯಾಗ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಏನು ಅನ್ನ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಂಗಡಿಯಾಗ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಏನು ನಿನ್ನೆದು ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅನ್ನ ಇದನ್ನ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ನಿನ್ನೆದು ಹೌದು ಅದೇ ಅನ್ನಗ ನಂಬ ಇದೆ ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಗೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೌದು ಅದೇ ಅನ್ನಗ ನಂಬ ಇದೆ ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಗೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೌದು ಅದೇ ಅನ್ನಗ ನಂಬ ಇದೆ ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಗೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೌದು ಅದೇ ಅನ್ನಗ ನಂಬ ಇದೆ ಹನ್ನೊಂದು
So the overriding question in this part of Planet Football is will they or won't they? There's a football game amongst it all, an apparent detail in the broad brush of expectation and bravado. The champions-elect already have one hand firmly on the trophy. A win here will guarantee them the ultimate photo opportunity. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So what must be going through the players' minds now? It seems as though they're all smiles.
Well, Peter, they've been the best team over the course of the season. That's why they're in this position in the first place. Now, as long as they stick to what they've done so far, I can't see any reason as to why they won't do it again today.
Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team. And at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
And we're underway. This one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. So will today be the day? The crowd hugely expectant. So will today be the day? Zaire Emery bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of...
Now the finish!
He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser,
Guti. That's a good run down the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to get it clear. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's good defensive concentration.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vlasic, Casate. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Adams, played out to the right, and that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rodri. Oh, what a mistake! face to face, hits one! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least. I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Driving forward. And he's been shifted off it. Palmer. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rodri. He's gone looking for safety. Zaire Emery. Decent hit! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
All by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, good-looking ball. Maripan makes the interception. Threads one in. Elmas! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Adams. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer. Oh, easy pickings there. Pizarro. Casade. Now it's Vlasic. Yamal. That has not gone well. Vlasic. Now it's Pizarro. It's Pizarro! And for a moment, time stood still. Elmas. Shapes to shoot! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Yamal. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Casade. And he's picked out the run. There's the hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that was very necessary. Played with finesse. He has found the way through. Casade! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Yamal. Palmer. Now it's Pizarro. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pizarro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. Adams. Now it's Guti. And the shot! Oh, brilliant from Pizarro! Well, there's your superstar!
Well, this is what he lives for, Peter, to make situations like this his own. And it's no surprise he's delivered yet again. Superb.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Now it's Adams. No, that's been intercepted. It's Adams. That's been intercepted. Zaire Emery. And that's a good ball. Great hit! He scores! Well, that's a good ball. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football. There's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Just didn't work out for the run that he made. Palmer. In comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pizarro is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Can he finish? That's another chance. Yes! And surely that settles it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Chance here to counter. Biraghi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now he's off and running. Palmer, and he's searching through. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Zaire Emery. And the shot! And again they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Pizarro. It's Pizarro! Now who's going to be first to this? Casade. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's the throw. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Numero 18, lascia il campo per il numero 91.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, can he get onto this? Elmas. Biraghi. Now it's Elmas. And here's Zapata. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Guti with a definite foul there.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 4 viene sostituito con il numero 16. Cambio di giocatori.
Foot in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Maripan wins the duel this time. Biraghi. Now it's Zapata. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Aims beyond the defence. He's dealt with that really well. Just 5 minutes left. Mbappé! Just 5 minutes left. That's a throw.
Zaire Emery really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Zaire Emery really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Ribéry. Amad. Real
Ci
chance!
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Biraghi did well to stay calm there. And the number on the board is 3. Chipped through, and he's managed to get rid. The ball's gone astray. Maripan, and the referee brings it to a close. This is it, a journey's end, and what a journey it has been. After the blood, sweat and tears, now the glitz and the glamour, a ceremony for the champions. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Signore e signori, tra poco sarò lieto di annunciarvi il miglior giocatore in campo dell'incontro odierno. Tra poco sarò lieto di annunciarvi il miglior giocatore in campo dell'incontro odierno.
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And there is Dwight York, an icon of a certain age.
Yeah, certainly one of the most prolific strikers of his day, and he achieved all that through good use of pace, very clever thinking and lots of resilience.
And all of that done with that disarming smile of his.
हेलो एवरीवन, पबजी गॉड वाइटी बहुत बहुत आपका शुक्र।
So it's away we go then. Does well to stand firm and defend it.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a shade optimistic. Can he spark a counter here? And the pass is intercepted. Mbappé. Mbappé. York. Yamal. He is through here.
Hi, hello FIFA। बचा 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 बचा।
Oh, that was vital. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now this could be a chance. That has been knocked clear. And that is masterful defending. That's going to go a long way. And he welcomes it in. There they go, hunting in packs. Oblak clears and claimed it back swiftly. Quality ball. So it is still 0-0. Stood up well to him there. Foot in. Rodri with the foul. Yamal, Van Bauten succumbs to the pressure. It's a throw-in. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fiddles it through.
Hi bro, Maz, welcome to stream.
Adams. Here's Rodri.
What a pass.
Swings it across. Cleared without hesitation.
What a beauty pass.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Hernandez. Yamal. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh,
Adrian Bernabé. Adrian Bernabé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's... And the finish! And it's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
so sad. Oh no, yes, Mazaz. ये नहीं होना था, हो गया है. कोई नहीं. ईद का जवाब पत्ता से देंगे. What a beautiful goal. मानना पड़ेगा.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Palmer. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can clear their lines.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hey,
Got 5 minutes till half-time. Interesting ball.
Oi.
Adrian Bernabé.
Oi. What a
He's
pass.
come through and he's had a quick look inside. He gets big. That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
What a nice team opposite.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zaire Emery. Well played, that has snuffed out
Ci
the
sarà
danger.
un minuto di recupero.
He has found a way through. He's tried one! Oh,
Yeah.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yamal, kaide Kamal.
Adrian
Yamal, do something.
Adrian Bernabé in acres of space out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Adrian Bernabé. Rodri.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Palmer! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well,
Thank you
there's
so
always a
much,
chance of being
Amad
caught like
Muslia,
that
for
when you
football.
surrender the football.
Okay, yeah.
Ha segnato al 55esimo minuto numero 15.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
$50.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, super ball. Oh, look at the space here. Great chance!
Oh,
No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed And he executed it smoothly.
Ah, Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to...
Numero 10.
Giovine quando Cristiano gol
So we have a breakthrough.
and
Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a... There's the hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He's got the shot away! Guti is herring after that one. Hernandez. And he welcomes it in. He's in space and looking for options. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been flattened there. Has a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Guti. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Cambio di giocatori.
So, third corner of the game.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Mihaila! And he hits the net! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Numero 28.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Gaming.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Mihaila.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rodri. Palmer! He's got away. Decent hit! Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting
Yes,
watch. There are
one
no
moment
signs of
in the
nerves
set.
or caginess from either
सामने
team.
ट्राई
This
बाय
pitch
बाय
is go for it territory right now.
ये वो
Oh, great chance!
Oh, one
and the
moment.
shot! Oh, that's
ये
incredible!
one
And that has raised the roof!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol! Ha segnato all'86esimo minuto numero 13.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Palmer being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and all of a sudden, bang.
That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Guti. Great hit! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead and they're
हाय
firmly in
टिकटॉक
control.
फैन बहुत शुक्रिया आपका
There
स्ट्रीम में
was
जुड़ने
no
के लिए
getting to
वेलकम
that.
टू
No getting to
स्ट्रीम
it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly
लाइक भी
finished,
की
and
दीजिए
he's done
भाई
that
वो
so
तो
often.
लाइक नहीं करिए आप लोग सिर्फ कमेंट नहीं लाइक भी चाहिए लाइक इम्पोर्टेंट है do likes
So there's going to be another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Gol!
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And here's Mbappé. And it's Ribéry. Mbappé! Mbappé! The whistle has gone and it is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
What a beauty goal, Kuipama. Nice, nice, Yaman. जबरदस्त था। ये योग भी अच्छा कोशिश थी उनकी। कप उठा दिए हम लोग, फिर भी ये योग जान की बाजी लगा दे। PUBG God, what a welcome to Steam। वैसे ही लाइक भी कर दीजिए, सिर्फ कमेंट से बात नहीं बनेगी। यस, टर्निंग पॉइंट। हाय जीजो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने का।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
आप लोग लाइक्स नहीं करिए क्या? लाइक्स
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this player, Vlahovic, is more impressive game by game, Peter. Big Serbian, he's proven that he has lots of dimensions to his game. And I think people look at him and probably imagine that all they're going to do is bounce balls off him. But he's not that kind of centre-forward. He's got a lot more to his game. He's quick, and deceptively quick on the turn. And there's great dynamism to his movement.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And we're underway. It's one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. McKennie, always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! He's delivered all right! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gatti. Gonzalez. They get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Vlahovic. He's in space and looking for options. Opts to play it back. Yamal. Now it's Mbappé. Gonzalez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Coop minus. Rodri takes control of it, and he's on the move. Played back in. And he was alert to it. And it's Guti. Mbappé! That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great chance!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Kelly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Lofted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez. Oh, it's come loose. He's got away. Shot a goal! Now, they've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Half an hour played now, and he's been shifted off it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ribery. Kelly. Yildiz. McKennie. Locatelli has the 4th most assists in the league this year. Koopmeiners. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. That's a good ball out wide. Now he's off and running. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Locatelli.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And it's Locatelli. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Can he finish? He's scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Gatti. Koopmeiners. And it's Locatelli.
Un minuto di recupero.
And Locatelli. Koopmeiners.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the first half is done. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And here's Yama. There's the hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's found a way through. And he's cut it out. Locatelli. Gatti. Yildiz. And Gatti. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. And Gatti. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's picked his way through. Cleared without complication. Now it's Guti. Rodri. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Gonzalez looking understandably energised after his goal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yildiz. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's McKennie. Yildiz. Now it's Mbappé.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Koopmeiners. And it's Locatelli. And it's Guti. Ribéry. Lobbed in behind. Oh, tries a shot!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Yildiz. Kelly. Gatti. Locatelli. And Gatti. Locatelli.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Locatelli. Coop minus. Kelly. Yildiz. McKennie providing an outlet on that flank. And now a sudden chance to counter. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ribéry. McKennie. Coop minus. And he was quick to react. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Locatelli looks to the other side. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yildiz. Locatelli. Here's McKennie. Yildiz. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Gonzalez, he has found the way through.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hernandez. And it's Ribéry. Shifted it to the flank. Hernandez. Amad.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Douglas Luiz. And time is up. So a flat, disappointing end to the season. This perhaps the ideal situation to showcase what is in it for next season, but it has left their people with more questions than answers. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, we're effectively seeing the culmination of all the work you put in for a whole campaign. I really appreciate the fact that both sides, despite the end-of-term feeling, went at each other as if it were day one, and in my mind, it was the right result.
तो apa dia काम है क्या itu kayak tahu हाथ से उठाया नहीं क्या अभी बताया हाँ 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 बेटी बेटी 그것이 복지가 파이트. 뭐야, 나타났어. 뭐? 응.
It is the dawn of yet another campaign in Spain, this proudest of footballing nations, which has produced some of the greatest clubs and teams in the history of the sport. Nigh on impossible not to get dragged into the excitement of all of this. Wherever your loyalties lie, rejoice and hang on for the ride. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, Jim, in Spain, of course, football means so much, and here it comes at us again.
It really is a thinking man's league that's given us some of the best teams, best players and best tactics and philosophies, Peter, in the 21st century. So how could it not be good?
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
So we're up and running. 3 points on day one, that's what they're both after. Played with finesse. Real chance! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Guti. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guti. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! It's there! An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Works it forward. That has been knocked clear. Mbappé does really well there, strong defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chip through. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And another try! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
El dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alava grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rosier. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's intervened well there. Really fierce, close defending.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hernandez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rosier. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oscar Rodriguez. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's surging through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rosier.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hernandez. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Cristiano. Terrific header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Now he's off and running. Rosier. Floated up and over. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
We are into stoppage time. Hernandez. And here's Mbappé. Oh, good ball. Gets good distance on it. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Alava head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. The second half then, just getting going. No changes at the interval from either side. Nastasic. He's had it taken off him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hernandez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rosier. Crosses it in. Yamal. And it's Guti. And Hernandez. And it's Guti. He's found a way past. He's got away. Now the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's good running with the ball. Great ball if he can get there. And he's got the beating of his man. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rosier. Mbappé. No way through, so back it comes. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rosier. Can he latch on to this?
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he was alert to it. Guti. That's a pretty loose pass. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Guti. Mbappé. Mbappé charging forward, the ball at his feet. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Good running, strong and purposeful.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rosier.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappé. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Mbappé. Played back in. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Chance!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oscar Rodriguez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Big chance! In he goes again! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Gol. El dorsal
And
19.
now he has two.
근데 빅키가 저기 이쪽으로 갔어. 이렇게 갔어.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mohammed Salah getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Serán sustituidos por
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Alava are thwarted on day one. A season that started amid so much buzz and fanfare a mere couple of hours ago has fallen flat already. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, this was one of the teams, Peter, that I was keen to have a look at, but it's ended up being a bit of a damp squib. Not a great start, and it's going to give the boss quite a few headaches as to how he can put things right for the next game and onwards.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
आदमी con me eso para poner ada kami lagi sana tu Olhama saya Aqui, bate. E tu caiu com. Ah, foi o. O papai. Oh, a mulher. आगे से नहीं माँ तुम्हें भी बोलना माल को दे दिया अभी तुम्हें to be नहीं है माँ खड़क तो नहीं बोली है तुम्हें उन्हें सुन नाम बोल एक माँ तुम्हें है माँ भाई बे तुम्हारी माँ को नीचे भी गए तुम तो कौन बात करना
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this, it feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
There's the whistle. And he cuts out the supply. Moro. Mbappé.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Guti. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's fabulous!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foot in. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. And Koundé. And it's Petit. Here's Rodri. And it's Guti. Guti going face-to-face with his great rival, Mario Martin. Alava leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Ivan Sanchez. Raul Moro, he's got away. Big header! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Ivan Sanchez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Petit. And it's Guti. And Koundé. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 22 el dorsal 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Valladolid deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Guti. And here's Mbappé. Mbappé! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Guti. Now it's Mbappé. Is there any support? He might not need it. Alava have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Hernandez with the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, this looks sharp. Guti. He's looking wide. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos still... Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well timed, excellent interception. Alava looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. Yamal. Mbappé. It could be in here. Mario Martin. Moro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yamal bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Defending of the desperate variety. Amala. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Alava are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Mbappé! Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He rises! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Yamal has created one goal already. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Amala. That's a sharp pass.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
In with the challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. 60 minutes played. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Van Bouten does well to get it back. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Amala. He's had it taken off him. Guti. Hernandez.
Pretty robust defending.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodri has found the net here, of course. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Heads it! It's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Gol.
Marcó en el minuto 68.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
El dorsal 9.
Yamal. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out. Quality ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Marcos Andre. Moro. Oh, super fun. Marcos Andre!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Driving forward. Martin. Has a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
El dorsal 24. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He has found the way through. Oh, smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Lamine Yamal was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Now it's Mbappé. Palmer.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alava close now to seeing this one through to the end.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Marcos Andre, that's a little off target. Roberto Carlos. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's onside! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Alava, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To increase the lead. Oh, that's a brilliant save! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he goes in for the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's the delivery. And that has been knocked clear. And that's that. Alava can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Mbappé taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that, and they set the tone and never really let go, as good as it can get.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
दिखलाई गए तो अभी क्या दिखना समझ आता क्या फायदा क्या अब हमना होना तू कोशिश किया सो होना ऐसे टाइम को मामूद किए ये वास्ते तो हम देखा ना अभी बाद में मैं कहना क्या चुका पता ना थोड़ी कौन से ज़्यादा नहीं कौन का सिस्टम क्या कई को मार दे तो बता क्या मार ये बेटा कई की बात नहीं सकता कितनी गाड़ी आगे मैंने आता तो फोन पे करना पड़ा आ भी सकता आजा मेरा మా ఇంటి పాప మా ఇంటి పాప మా ఇంటికి ఏం తప్పు ఆ ఉండింటాక ఏం తప్పు ఎందుకు వచ్చేదని చెప్తా మా ఇంటికి
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
So it's down to business here. Now that's well seen too.
Kral.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that has left him in a heap.
Guti.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Kral.
Now it's Mbappé. And he's on Mbappé! Oh, that's magnificent!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Kumbula. Yamal providing an outlet on that. Big chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Petit. Oh, that's a key interception. Gonzalez. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now Gonzalez. Well, that has not gone well. Forwards and with intent. First quarter of an hour gone. Koundé pinches it off him. Oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodri. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Petit. Gonzalez. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappé. Just Mbappé! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Marcó en el minuto 23 el dorsal 9.
Alaba are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. He's through here. Kral. Now the finish! He has done it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Kral. Kumbula. Black deals with it effortlessly. Kumbula. Kral. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Has a look and place it forward. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Mbappé. And he's following up. It's in. And with that, he takes home the match ball. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Goes in for the header! A real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. Oh, they can break here. They're urging him to shoot. Has a go! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really win.
Mbappé! Keeper's not concerned by that. Gonzalez. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way, tries a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. He's got 4. That is remarkable.
El dorsal 9.
Alava are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Alava have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. That gets things going for the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Gonzalez.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Guti. Short changes him with that pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Guti. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Guti. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for the runner. Hernandez. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Kral.
Hernandez. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's in a good position. He's got the shot away! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto Carlos! And that's wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Kral. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And the shot! Really well taken goal.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 65 el dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Clips it so gently. Mbappé! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nice physical challenge. Petit. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Rodri. And it's Guti. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He is through. Real chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
This is their second corner of the game. Oh, there's the clearance. Yamal! Gonzalez. Kral. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gonzalez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Koundé does well to get it back. Petit. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guti. And that is as far as they're going to go. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Guti. And no, he's seen through all of that. Kral. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Does well to stand firm and defend it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kumbula works it forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Kral. Feliz! Brought out the best in the keeper. Kumbula. And that is that. Alaba looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Mbappé, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So it's down to business here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
Well, if the pre-game rhetoric is anything to go by, Peter, there's going to be a lot of strong stuff on show here. However it goes...
Shapes to shoot! And again! He scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 4 el dorsal 17.
Alava are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ribery. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. That's going to go a long way. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koundé. He is through here. And Ribery! It's fallen kindly here. He scores! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Marine. And Koundé. And it's Ribéry. Olasagasti. Interesting ball. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up for a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Koundé could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? They've scored! And the comeback is complete! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy,
Marcó
did he hit
en
it.
el minuto 15, el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Marine. Ribéry. And now the breakaway.
Oh, really well played.
And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, it's come loose. Alava have their third corner. Decent hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. And here's a chance. And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gently done. And it's Ribéry. Cristiano Ronaldo, looking understandably energised after his goal. Rodri. Roberto Carlos has created one goal already. Elustondo with the clearance. Back they go.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That is lovely. Now that looks a decent ball. Swept in. Chance! Oh, good stop, it had to be. That's a throw. Elustondo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Sergio Gomez. Marine. Oh, a delicate chip through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, right place, right time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Traore gets it away. Alava get their fourth corner. And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Kubo. And Traore.
Habrá
Zubeldia.
3 minutos de descuento.
Subimendi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Elustondo. And Zubeldia. Subimendi. Now Pablo Marin. Kubo. And we hit half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Alava head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're underway again. No changes at the interval from either side. Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Vinicius Junior thinks one through, and he's intervened well there. Oyarzabal is firing after that one. Sergio Gomez, he's got away. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Petit. Ribéry. Ribéry puts his foot on the gas. Yamal. Elustondo promptly onto that, and that is that. Marine. Kubo. Good pressure, determined, intense. Floated through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Elustondo. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Sergio Gomez succumbs to the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo, he is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this, plenty of really nice passing. And it's Ribéry. Yamal! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 63 el dorsal 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
El dorsal 28.
Alava grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oyarzabal, can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Kubo. He's in plenty of space here. That was always going to be the keepers. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zubeldia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. Just about up to 75 minutes. Van Bouten charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mendes. Petit. Mendes. Kubo. Aimed beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Petit. And it's Van Bouten. Adams. Roberto Carlos. Oyarzabal. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 7. Cambio de jugadores.
Sima. Looking for the run.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That's good play. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Olasagasti. Now Sergio Gomez. Mendes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodri. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Here's the... Goes in for the header! Really well taken goal. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
El dorsal 7.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Alava are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Guti. Traore makes the interception. A real chance if he can get through. Floated up and over. And that is a little undercooked. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Oh.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan...
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Gabriel has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, this is the kind of guy you want at the back for a number of reasons, but certainly if you're facing an aerial bombardment, and he makes for a good set-piece target at the other end too. So you've got somebody who's extremely effective in either box.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
So we're up and running.
Vinicius Junior really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Fabio Silva. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Ribéry does really well to win the ball there. Zaire Emery. Oh, he's burst through! Mohammed Salah! Mohammed Salah! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mohammed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alava with the corner, there first. Bajcetic is there and he can get that clear. Sandro Ramirez looks to clip it forward, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hernandez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's in on goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Ribéry. Guti. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's got away. Ribéry. And here's Mohammed Salah. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Ribery having a look. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. Fabio Silva bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Ribery. Played back in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Guti. Played out to the right. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohammed Salah. He's had a hit! And he's done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Dembele! And again! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Alava are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for the runner, Sandro Ramirez. Keeper's ball. Alava heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's picked his way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dembele, he is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, just needed a better contact.
No, that was a slick move, and
the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Alava in control at half-time, 2-0.
Oh,
Se acaba el primer tiempo y la cosa marcha bien. Esperemos seguir disfrutando en la segunda parte.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And he was quick to react. Fabio Silva. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Yes! And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. More and more pressure on the ball here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's found a way through. And he's being shifted off it. Bajcetic. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's well spotted. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, this looks sharp. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bajcetic. Fabio Silva. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Almost an hour gone. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mohammed Salah. And the shot! Guti is flagged offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
El dorsal 10, cambio de jugadores.
Bajcetic. Sandro Ramirez.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That's a shade optimistic. That's really well cleared. And it's Salah. Alava still have the cards to affect this game. Fabio Silva. Alava have reclaimed it. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the shot! It's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Gol. Marcó en el
Las
minuto
Palmas
75,
give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Now, the
El
ref's been
dorsal
lenient
20
here. I doubt he'll get too
será
many more
sustituido por
chances.
el
Yeah, we
dorsal
guessed
21.
that this
Se va
scenario
a
could
realizar
take
un
place
cambio de
because
jugadores.
he's up against pace. Mohammed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Salah. Ribéry. And Ribéry! He scores!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 79 el dorsal 5.
Las Palmas making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Álava grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Guti. And here's Mohammed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hernandez simply refused to be outdone there. Yamal, some good work on the right flank here. The final 5 minutes. Yamal. Fabio Silva, and he's lost his man here. Januzaj. Sima. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. Bajcetic.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Oh,
descuento.
that's a key interception. 4 added minutes on the board. Yamal. Januzaj. That'll be a throw-in. Álava are making a change now. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And there goes the final whistle. Álava looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.
Hey, forget. No, no, bro. Okay. Yes, another. Hiding. Yes, it is. Like a race. Also, open. You know, Two.
Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here, damp but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
So that's got things underway. Always onto this. He's been picked out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Mohammed Salah. Amad. Alava claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Amad! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Okay, interesting. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Palmer. That is great defending, so alert. First quarter of an hour gone. Palmer. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And he's on a charge, looking for the run, spread neatly, pinches it off him. Oh, good-looking ball. Palmer, Mohammed Salah, great ball, and he's in here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's cut it out. And the pass is intercepted. Gabriel looks to the other side. Onana. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Palmer. Now the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. And a header! Goal! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Alava are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Half an hour played now. Koundé delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Amad gets his pass away. Palmer. He's had a hit! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 40 el dorsal 11.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's had it nicked away. Zaire Emery. In with the challenge. He is through here. Gets to show off his quick feet. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's managed to get free. Can he find the finish? Mohammed Salah. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Alava heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. There's the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Plays a delicate ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vinicius Junior. Onana. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, and he's through the middle. Brilliantly cut out.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's a really well-measured ball. There's the header! And the keeper threw out a limb.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 28.599.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Onana does well to get it back. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Oh, that's neat. Amad. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, that's well spotted. Rudiger. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez. He's looking to set free a runner. Mohammed Salah looks to get on the end of this. The message is clear, none shall pass. That pass has been well intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chance! Goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 11.
So, is this the start of a comeback?
El dorsal 18.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Gabriel gets a foot in here. And it's Guti. And he's been shifted off it. Pass somewhat off target. Wriggles his way through. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mohammed Salah. And he's got the beating of his man. Sima. Oh, that shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
There's going to be another change here, so time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
So now the difference is 3. Onana. Sima. Onana. And it's Guti. And here's Mohammed Salah. Oh, no joy this time.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away. Nice ball, and he's in here. Now it's Mohammed Salah.
Well, he certainly...
That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mohammed Salah picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Álava going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't it?
I've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
And that gets things running. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. A game this so far beyond the ordinary. Koundé makes the interception. Ribéry. Lovely bit of skill.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Jaureguisa. Mbappé! That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Williams. The fullback is in acres of space here. Roberto Carlos. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. And here's Yamal. Yamal is flagged offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That was travelling. Prados. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Williams is currently top scorer in the league. Williams hits one! Deftly away. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Jaureguisa. Berenguer played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Bilbao deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. And that's a... Sadiq!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Prados. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, such a clever touch. Berenguer. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Sadiq! There's a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's got away. Real chance here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iñaki Williams really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That is good alertness. And here's the chance to counter. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Great ball if he can get there. Can he put it away? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Nico Williams. He's shifting through. It's Roberto Carlos! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 41 el dorsal 15.
Alava are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
DeMarcos. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played back to the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos. He's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappé. And it's Ribery. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Alava go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. And the pass is intercepted. Berenguer. Yuri. He's under a lot of pressure there. Koundé goes steaming forward. Ribéry. Rodri. And it's Ribéry. Berenguer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Berenguer. For De Marcos. Oh, terrible mistake! And the finish! Alava in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Prados engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappé! He's going for goal!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Sadiq is onto it in a flash. And he's away. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
No, again, there's no way through. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Good running, strong and purposeful. Alava are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
De Marcos. Prados. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Sunset. Yarai. Oh, good-looking ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Yarai deals with that comfortably.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5. Ribéry. El dorsal 10.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 22.
And he's managed to get free. There's the header. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Pass somewhat off target. Alava have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Koundé leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Adams spots it and intercepts. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sunset. Looking for the run. Ziyech. Amad. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम। तो ठीक है, अभी स्ट्रीमिंग बंद करते हैं। जो भी होगा बाद में देखा जाएगा इंशाअल्लाह। बस आप लोगों का प्यार ऐसे ही बने रहे।